Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Dort with a steal. Pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. DiVincenzo covering. Takes it inside. The Thunder pull it in. SGA passes to Dort. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. About a minute played here so far in the first. Caruso against DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And it's Holmgren missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams against Randall. On the wing, SGA takes a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Left side read. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder trail by 5. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Wallace. There's a screen. And here's Hartenstein. 4-3. It doesn't go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Dort. No points so far. And another miss by Oklahoma City. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Edwards with it. Caruso covers. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Thunder now, trailing by 10. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Back to SGA. 11 feet out. McDaniels with some nice D.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Outside McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Reed, a screen on SGA. Outside Reed. The three is up. And another three from Minnesota.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Timberwolves ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in the center. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Fades and shoots. Reed with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
SGA against DiVincenzo. SGA looking around. Holmgren right side. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Dort against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Caruso. And the shot falls short that time. The Timberwolves lead by 16. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. DiVincenzo against SGA. 4 on the clock. DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win, guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant. You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 20. On the wing, Caruso. Dort outside. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The T-Wolves running again. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reed's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the wing on the left. Reed finds Randall. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Dort. Left side Reed. 5 on the clock. For 3, Randall. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reed. You don't give up on a play.
On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And it's Holmgren missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3, DiVincenzo. And he can't get that one. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Inside, releases, and SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Dort. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
McDaniels, a screen on Dort, and Edwards puts up a deep 3. And so it's Minnesota. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Naz Reed. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Rudy Gobert, Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Here's Williams. Down low, deflects the pass. Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Goes up at the elbow. Here's Gobert. Pass to Dort. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. You can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Gobert, and stolen by Holmgren. SGA against Anderson. They set a pick. SGA passes to Caruso. Now here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota leading by 18. Highland with it. Pass to Anderson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Shot ready on the catch. Kyle Anderson in the catch and shoot.
SGA passes to Caruso. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Anderson with a screen on SGA. Kicks it out to Anderson. Releases. Here's Gobert. Got it.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Dort outside. Outside, SGA. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Pass to Anderson from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. It's stolen away. On the break. Dort with a steal. Caruso with it. Highland covering. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's SGA missing. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Highland looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Highland's got 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Minnesota, a huge 24-point lead. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
Dort, right side. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Dort with a steal. To the inside. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Randall against Dort. Caruso, right side. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Edwards. Reed, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. McDaniels, a screen on SGA. Pass to Reed. Takes the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA against Randall. Back to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Over to the wing. Plenty of space. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
DiVincenzo on the wing. SGA covering. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's
that.
Reed, a screen on Dort. Edwards, a pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 4. Here's Edwards. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Naz Reed.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And a two-handed jam!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Here's Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Williams against DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Caruso grabs the board. Right side, Williams. Pass to Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Center in San Francisco. The Timberwolves taking on the Warriors. For the Timberwolves, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Warriors, Timberwolves is next. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Reed, and it's Randall in at the small forward position. Reed finds McDaniel. It's rebounded by Golden State.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
They get it back. Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Green kicks to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Off target from three-point range. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. DiVincenzo against Curry. Back to Reed. Launches it. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. Curry wide open, and the three ball is good.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 5.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 7.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
It's the Timberwolves now. The Warriors making the shot. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And here is McDaniel. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Reed with the block. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Right side, Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 7 points in the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reid. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Timberwolves. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5. And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Minnesota. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now DiVincenzo. After Jimmy Butler missed from long range. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Horford, no luck. The Timberwolves leading. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Edwards passes to Reed. Reed with a screen on Peyton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here is Horford. Nothing on the board. Shoots over Reed. That one wide left. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
1:52 left in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Edwards got 9. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
To the inside. Out to Peyton. Can't hit that one. Randall with some nice D. Edwards against Butler. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Horford. Now Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot.
Love how Horford played that. He knows all the tricks. It's quality defense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry dishes to Peyton. Curry deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Up top, Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Shoots over McDaniel. A rare miss for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got it. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Curry following the 3 by Minnesota. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And Curry has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Porzingis finds Melton. Curry against DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Again, Curry missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Curry with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now at 13 points in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on Curry. Pocket 6 from past the arc. Here's Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So both teams making some changes here. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Podziemski. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Horford with a screen on Highland. Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Anderson the screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Shannon. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Podziemski. Screen by Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. Gobert pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Gobert, the screen. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Shannon. Connects from three-point range. Shannon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Porzingis with a screen on Highland. Here's Podziemski. Drills the baseline jumper. Podziemski's got his first 2 points.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Island finds Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Up top, Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. There's 25 seconds left in the third. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 11. The Timberwolves made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. On the wing, Payton. Still yet to score. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And both free throws good for Porzingis. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Reed. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Now here's Randall, 5 to shoot. And Randall throws it down.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Curry with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. The 3. No good on the shot.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Outside, Reed. And here's Edwards. Outside, Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Warriors miss again. Minnesota leading by 15. McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards at full speed.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 13 with that last one. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 19. Payton dishes to Green. Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. Defended by Payton. Fires from way outside. A shot by McDaniels. No good. Warriors shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Now Curry. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry outside. It's good! Here's Edwards. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels, a screen on Peyton. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
One thing we know about these teams, They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards to the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. It's McDaniels on the wing. Nembhard with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other. Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels can't hit.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Halliburton surveys the floor. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Rebound Minnesota. First quarter, just over a minute played. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. And defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Edwards against Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And there's the drive. Down low. Here's Siakam. Nice D from Reed. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. For 3, Randle. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Saving that trip. Naz Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Can they get it? Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Reed sets a screen. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels, a screen on Nembhard. It's McDaniels on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randle, good.
Boy, down low, Randle can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pacers trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Halliburton on the attack. Randle pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 7.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
He knocks it down.
Is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Halliburton gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The 3, DiVincenzo.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. The open shot by Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Neesmith on the wing. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McDaniels from long range. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Reed, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. And that's good from 17 feet. Halliburton's got 11. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
4 on the clock. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And here's Reed. Here's the three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Misses from short range. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from that.
Right side, Neesmith. Halliburton, left side. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Siakam, that shot missing. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fires from deep. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Siakam against DiVincenzo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
To the right side. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Dosunmu, and there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Huff. Over Gobert. And Indiana misses again.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Shannon gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
McConnell against Highland. McConnell passes to Potter to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Minnesota. to the left side wing. Here's Shannon. Back to Highland. Gobert with a screen on McConnell. Highland, the pass to Gobert. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Back to Dosunmu. No good from the wing. Pacers trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Huff, the pass to Potter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Highland. Soft touch off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
McConnell looking around. Going inside. It's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Dosunmu. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Dosunmu's gotten his first basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Down low. Here's Huff. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Highland. Walker pulls down the board and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Highland. Dosunmu outside. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Halliburton outside. Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
A slam dunk by Reed. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Good job that time by Halliburton getting some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Nembhard against Edwards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Halliburton, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pacers trail by 16. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Reed, a screen on Nembhard. Outside Reed. Edwards against Nembhard. McDaniels a screen. Edwards fires! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
There's a screen by Toppin. Bucket! Straight in!
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Reed, a screen on Halliburton. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Jams it home!
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Siakam with a screen on Randall. The putback! Just in time with the putback!
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And that's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Book it! Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Naz Reid.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
McDaniels against Toppin. Knocks it loose. McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Nesmith covering. Here's McDaniels. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
DiVincenzo.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with this selection to draw that foul.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo.
Good on the second one. And here are the Pacers now. It's an 18-point game. No good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
A shock.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Williams has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
competition. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now Golden State's starting five. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now, here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Melton with the rebound. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble. Certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Curry, following the score by Oklahoma City. Porzingis kicks to Butler. To the paint, and stolen by Williams. Jumps up, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yep, it counts.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Screen by Porzingis. Well, their passage to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Off target from outside. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Santos, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
SGA against Melton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Offline with his 3. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Green with a screen for Curry. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count that one for Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Pass to Santos. Curry against SGA. Butler a screen on SGA. And there are the Warriors down with another bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Holmgren right side. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. SGA against Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Green with a screen for Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Pass to SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry against SGA. Curry's shot is off. Thunder have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Hartenstein. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. The Warriors leading. Santos, the pass to Butler. Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. Over SGA. Again, Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Caruso looking for an opening. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Dort. Back to Green. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Williams. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's when the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Kevin.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And slam dunk by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
SGA passes to Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Butler a screen on SGA. In the paint, Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Butler a screen on SGA. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. From the inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Pass to Podziemski. Horford with a screen on SGA. No good from outside. We're trailing by 3. With a tie. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Horford. Defended by Caruso. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For the lead.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Holmgren can't hit. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Horford gets the bucket.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Podziemski. Moody the pass to Horford, and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
On the wing, Payton. He started by Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Podziemski. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Holmgren the screen. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. And it goes on Draymond Green.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Here's Podziemski. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Payton. Green inside. Working on Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. That gives them the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Holmgren against Green. Outside, Horford. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Horford. Off the run.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Count that bucket. 16 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
To the left wing. Now Moody traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 1. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 1. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Back to Holmgren. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
On its way from Curry for 2, and right on target with the swish. Curry's got 22 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. And George gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Curry outside, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Holmgren the screen. The putback, Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Melton against SGA. Al Porzingis. Butler. And the 3 misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both free throws good from SGA.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Al Porzingis. Oh, the dunk!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively. Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Curry fires a 3-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Holmgren hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
SGA. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And there's the 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren. No good from 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
In by Porzingis. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
So we see the Warriors get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for
and that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. We've got a tonight. These
They're two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over SGA. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the paint. And then Siakam with the jam.
At 6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Dort. Zoppin with a double team. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the inside. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
To the paint. Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
SGA against Halliburton. It's Dort on the wing. Shoots. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading. Halliburton goes. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. That's short off the rim.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
SGA passes to Williams. Oh, nice D from Nesmith.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 13 now.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another big component of their early game tonight is the points-off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the 5. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Tips it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Siakam with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's off. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest-horse.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. Halliburton against SGA. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Halliburton. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Screen by Holmgren. SGA against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Dort against Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. 5 on the clock. Nimhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low. Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren saving the possession.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
The 3 from Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Neesmith. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Outside, SGA. Dort for 3. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And stolen by Williams. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And Allie LaForce has, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. SGA passes to Holmgren. Comes up empty down low. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
SGA against Halliburton. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton for three. Halliburton nails the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Neesmith's shot is off. Thunder trail by 10. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Bogota with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Shepherd. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Potter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
SGA passes to Dort. Here's Williams. Walker covering. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Pass to Walker. Here's Potter. 6 to shoot. Walker sets a screen. Potter's shot is off. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 7 points in the game. And they recover it. Outside for Dort. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
Oklahoma City, number 9.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Right wing. Here's Shepherd. He's scoreless. And he drives in. The kick out to Walker. McConnell outside. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From downtown, up pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
To the wing, right side. Fires the three. Potter's shot is off. Here's Dort. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough.
It's our fourth
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepherd. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
the line for your Oklahoma City, Alexander.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who is always looking for ways to improve.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Nimhart comes in for Shepard. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. SGA against Halliburton. There's a screen. Launches a three. Here's Huff. Caruso grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Nimhart, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Potter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Holmgren right side. Back to SGA. Tries to break his ice. The shot won't fall. Pacers leading by 12. Nimhart, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Potter. Jacks up a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 36 points for Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
The free ball is down.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Holmgren. No good from 3. Pacers leading by 16. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 27 points. On the wing, Caruso. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 19. Now here's Halliburton. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And stolen by Nimhart. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 35 left in the 4th. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pacers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
That one drops for him. Here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Caruso grabs the board. Here's SGA. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! Halliburton against SGA. Williams rips down the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren outside. Here he goes. Here's Caruso. And a one-handed slam.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And here's Halliburton. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 33. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Oh, it's stolen. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boyan. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for it.
Oklahoma City. That's the local. Possessions. And end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the 3 slot. Now here's Randall after the miss from Chet Holmgren. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got the first points up on the board here for the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. McDaniels outside. They get it again.
Just one of many things Reid contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Walking foul on the line. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Julius Randle.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Edwards fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove. Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
DiVincenzo passes to Reid. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 8.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Holmgren in the corner. Down low. Stolen by McDaniel. It's tipped. It's Dort on the wing. Cracks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dort against Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Dort. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And hit finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 5 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Had guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Thunder trailing by 6. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Williams. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards against Dort. Edwards can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
From deep, SGA. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naj Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Thunder trailing by 10. SGA feeling it out a bit. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Reid with a screen on George. Outside, Reid. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Minnesota leading by 10. Reid with a screen for Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Reid misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the south. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
McDaniels on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Thunder trailing by 8. To the inside, Hartenstein. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Reid. Randall passes to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Hangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with that.
The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. SGA kicks to Dort. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 9. Good chance here for McDaniels. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McDaniels got his 2nd basket. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. SGA on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Drills it from outside. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game.
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Well, just a great guy to have in the rotation. Caruso gives you effort, he gives you shooting, and the ball rarely sticks in his hands. He keeps it moving.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Caruso. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Outside, Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Dort. Clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards with it. Dort covering. From outside the arc. The putback. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Dort. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Here's Dort, and the jumper is on the mark. Dort's got 5 points so far. And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. That shot wide open. McDaniels got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Timberwolves. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Alan. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. To the middle, here's Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. 11 feet away. That one goes in. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. A free throw drops for Highland.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And both free throws good for Highland. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And stolen by Williams. 14 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's Highland. Here's Dosunmu. Trains the three-pointer. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Left side, Anderson. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Dosunmu. Gobert, the screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him.
Outside for SGA. Anderson against Caruso. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Highland deciding where to go with it. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's up a 3. The shot missing. Thunder trailing by 18. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Shannon, it's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Highland. Holmgren wide open. No good with the triple. Anderson right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Timberwolves lead by 20. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And the basket by Edwards.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Edwards against Dort. McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Williams with the ball. Out defended by Randall. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Edwards. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Randall. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 21 to the inside. And he comes it down.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to McDaniels, taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Caruso kicks to SGA. His three-pointer's off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 19. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. This one for 3. They get it back. Now McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Randall left side. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Stolen by Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For 3, Holmgren. Here's SGA. Stolen by McDaniels. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 20 points.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Williams with the steal. McDaniels against SGA. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Holmgren can't hit. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McDaniels, a screen on George. Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count.
From Jalen Williams.
It's been all Timberwolves. McDaniels, a screen on George. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
our half-court teams tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Payton in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Edwards. Inside, Payton with a steal. Here's Moody. Oh, and Reed with a block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Curry. First shot won't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed, a screen on Payton. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A little mid-range shot is up. Good work there as it goes.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And Porzingis with the block. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Butler passes to Moody. Here's Payton, guarded by Edwards. He shoots over DiVincenzo, and he knocks the jumper down. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside Reed, the 3. The rebound by Moody. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Curry finds Butler. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Butler can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 8. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Curry. Edwards pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Payton. McDaniels covering. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Edwards, pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Porzingis from down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got 8.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Payton. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Reed. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Left side, Butler. McDaniels against Curry. On the wing, Payton. Rebound, Minnesota. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Butler. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Edwards looking for an opening. The teardrop. Second chance effort. Out to DiVincenzo to the paint. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Payton. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Moody. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Moody. DiVincenzo with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porzingis punishing inside.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Edwards with it. Payton covering. And here's McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Payton. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry for three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside McDaniels. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
32. These are return temperatures of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for the Warriors. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Green. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Pajemski after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Green. Draymond trying to the rim. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tech's advice because he is at his best when he is towing that line. The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. Shannon comes in for Julius Randle. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Highland with it. Now Pajemski defending. Dosunmu outside. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dosunmu's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Melton outside. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Highland. Out to the wing. Here's Shannon. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 9. To the inside. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson with a screen. Outside, Highland. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside, Pajemski. To the middle. Tipped. Pass to Horford. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Now here's Pajemski. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Green. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Shannon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Santos. Still no points. Pass to Pajemski. And here is Green. Anderson covers. Here's Melton. On the take. Oh, and Reed with a block. DeSumo with it. Working on Green. Anderson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Melton outside. Pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. Randall comes in for Shannon. And it's Edwards in for DeSumo. Curry against Highland. Butler, a screen on Highland. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Right side Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Inside. It's stolen by Highland. Edwards against Payton. Outside McDaniels. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Porzingis passes to Curry. From outside the arc. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Butler with the jam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Curry against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're running. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Reed, a screen on Payton. Now Reed. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Randall from downtown. Buries it from outside.
When you have Randall on your team, you'll space out that floor.
Now here's Curry. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry. Cleared away by Reed.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Reed, a screen on Payton. Outside Reed. Now Edwards. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Payton. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Curry looking it over. Curry takes it in.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Reed in the post, defended by Porzingis. Edwards against Payton. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, it misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Moody. Curry outside. Let's loose for 3. Another shot. And that's how you get it to go inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Reed, a screen on Payton. Now Reed. Randall! Reed. Curry there for the rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Porzingis for three. That misses. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Reed misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low, they double him with Siakam. Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton up top. Here's Siakam. The shot misses. Reed with the defensive effort. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And the wide open shot from Reed misses the 3. Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Nembhard. Edwards passes to Reed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Siakam's shot is off. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Toppin. Following this by Julius Randle.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Oh, that was terrific!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Inside, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Edwards. Halliburton for 3. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Reed with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Edwards. Down low, here's Reed, and then Reed slams it in.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. To the inside, Edwards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Good on the triple. Randall's got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Minnesota on top, up by 5. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. Got a hand on it. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Left side, Halliburton. To the middle. It's deflected. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And there's the drive. Here's Huff. And that one is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I would count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
They get the rebound. Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Pass to Edwards. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer and rejection by McDaniel.
The length of McDaniel, a big factor at both ends.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep in the season. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Huff. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Huff. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That one misses. Halliburton for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pacers trail by 9. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Huff, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And Randle throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Inside, stolen by McDaniel. 4-on-3 break. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's Huff. No good from outside. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Halliburton on the wing. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Zubats against Reed. Zubats with the screen for Shepard. Into the lane. Zubats the pass to Shepard. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. .158 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell finds Zubats. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Timberwolves leading by 10. So Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Potter. Walker is screen on Highland. Potter, the pass to Zubats. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Shannon passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Zubats, a screen on Anderson. Potter, the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Back to Highland. Hits it from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. Stolen by Highland. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Tappan. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. The 19-foot shot, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Nembhard. Outside, Reed. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam, screen on DiVincenzo. Up top, Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. That's tipped. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Now Toppin. Reed with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down he goes for three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Reed with a screen on Halliburton. With the drive. Oh, one-handed.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Pacers trail by 16. Now Halliburton launches from deep. Rebounded by Randall. Edwards against Siakam. Tosses it up. That one is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Reed. McDaniel. Oh, sticks the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And there's the dunk.
Assist from Tyrese Halliburton.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Randall. Great team. That forced that miss. So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They've won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Holmgren. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
SGA against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. SGA passes to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Oh, stolen by Payton.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Dort outside. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the inside. All by himself. And that one good. Curry's got his second bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Count that bucket. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Tipped away. Here we go. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. The shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Curry against Dort. Curry, no good. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Warriors lead by 9. To the paint. Here's Payton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Curry surveys. Horford a screen on SGA. Offensive rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Down low. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The kick out. Curry. Moody on the wing. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Screen by Holmgren. With the 10-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Butler a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. Dort for 3. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Payton passes to Butler. Payton with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Dort. And he dunks it down.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Fires from 14. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Butler to the paint. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, gets the 14-footer to fall. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Nice D from Horford.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hartenstein a screen. To the inside. The shot misses. Nice D from Horford. Here's Butler. On the run. Butler with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Caruso, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And here's the fast break. Here's Hartenstein. Santos pulls it in. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pajemski. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. And the Thunder shooting an average of 43% from the floor. The floater. SGA can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 9. Pajemski with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Out to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Horford, a screen on Hartenstein. Out to Horford. 3-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Back to Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Melton on the wing. Green, a screen. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side SGA. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. From 13, gets the bucket and the foul!
That's all out. Horford. Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry.
Oh, wow. Tort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Curry against SGA. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. SGA against Curry. Butler on the wing. From deep. The Thunder pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Look at Shea playing big inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Curry passes to Payton. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Butler. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Over Butler. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Goes again. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Curry against SGA. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Caruso. And stolen by Porzingis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
How often do you see players with Porzingis' height move so fluidly? I'll answer that. Not often.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Ooh, Curry, what a tough finish. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Butler. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry! Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. Owning the post right there.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on SGA. He's off from 3. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the float game all day.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 35 seconds left in the game. Now Porzingis. Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal. Oh, he jammed it.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Dort with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Outside Curry. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on the... All right, Ali, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Ali LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Like everyone. SGA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
SGA into the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Neesmith finds Halliburton. Halliburton is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And the Pacers with possession here. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
And here's Halliburton after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Williams comes with a double team. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Holmgren the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Basket good.
Nothing like a big man who understands how to play in pick and roll. Holmgren, excellent execution.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tapping a screen on SGA. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. SGA with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Tapping a screen on SGA. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dobbins sets a screen for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Oh, the prudent.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton drives in. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam a screen on SGA. And it's Halliburton missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And finished off by Siakam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Here's SGA. Toppin pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. And Hartenstein is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Here's SGA, following the score by Indiana. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Halliburton against SGA. Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. He downed that one up from long distance. Halliburton's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Dort. On the wing, Williams, with his first shot attempt. Again, the Thunder score.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Halliburton for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
To the Fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They set the pick to the middle. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out on his own on the break. The finish throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And stolen by Williams. Outside for SGA. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Walker against Williams.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Right side, SGA. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. To the paint, here's Holmgren. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Potter. Pass to McConnell. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Walker on the foul.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren outside. Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
SGA from outside.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little, and finally now taking the lead.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Williams. Right wing. Hartenstein comes with the double team. Walker with a clean look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. On the wing, Walker. 2 on the clock, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Free throw, no good for Walker. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Pacers up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. Goes back up. And Siakam with the nice bucket inside. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 20.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here's Toppin. Pass to Nesmith. Lock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Here's SGA. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Dort. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Back to Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
SGA. Count the basket.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
A deep 3. Toppin. He parachutes in for the putback.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Here's Dort. Stolen by Nembhard. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way. Knocks down the 3.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Holmgren. Yeah, count it.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Outside, Nembhard. Williams comes with a double team. Deflects the pass. Holmgren with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williams outside. Now Holmgren. Nembhard there for the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
SGA against Halliburton. Siakam a screen on SGA. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Toppin. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton. And he cams it in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Here's Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. He got it right before the clock ran.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Oh, the one-handed hammer. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win, even early on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Hard play. Both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. SGA can't get it to go. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on SGA. Outside Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. McDaniels, a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Here's Reid. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. McDaniels finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to hit in the air to make a play balances that out.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. Oh, misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Holmgren with a screen on Randall. Here's Williams. And that one's long. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo can't hit. Thunder trail by 10. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein a screen from 17. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. McDaniels a screen on SGA. Edwards against SGA. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels a screen. From the elbow. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. The three is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
So it's Minnesota now. The Thunder making their last shot. Randall against Williams. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trail by 7. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Reed a screen on SGA. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at center. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 7. Williams from long range. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed a screen on SGA. Outside Reed. And stolen by Williams. Dort with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Screen by Holmgren. The layup misses. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Randall. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels a screen. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Minnesota again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. He was all alone on that one.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed, a screen on Dort. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Reed for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Here's Holmgren. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Reed, a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to McDaniels for three. He can't hit that time. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Give me the beat. They're taking above the side.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the three slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
For three, Randall. They grab their own miss. The three ball on target from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. They push it up 4 on 3. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And that one drops. Edwards has got 13.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
The Timberwolves lead by 21. Highland looking for an opening. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hartenstein with a screen on Highland. SGA finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Anderson can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 19. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Dosunmu for 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. Ooh, trains the 19-footer.
and the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Highland, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Rebounded by Highland. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Dort with a steal. Pass to Williams. Hardenstein a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anderson. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Timberwolves lead by 17. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Highland. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Anderson with a screen on Dort. Mezunmu for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right at the free throw line. No good, off the front rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Mezunmu can't hit. Dort, the pass to Williams. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. One second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota. Like it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Reed a screen on Dort. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good on the 3. Thunder trail by 16. Outside, SGA. It's Holmgren, high post. Reed brings the double. And it's Holmgren missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hartenstein, no good. Minnesota leading by 19. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Edwards against Dort. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Dort. Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein and SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Hartenstein. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside for Randall. From deep three-point range. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 7. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. Holmgren. Great timing on the tip.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Edwards fires. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. McDaniels, a screen on Dort. Clock at 6. Shoots a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards with it. Hartenstein covering. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. He launches. Williams rips down the board. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
We see the Timberwolves taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
One thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center. 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry against Edwards. Curry is inside. Reed with the rebound. Edwards against Payton. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Driving inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Payton against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Reed with a screen on Payton. Edwards kicks to Reed. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Minnesota. Curry passes to Butler. Porzingis gets a 2, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Timberwolves leading by 8. McDaniels a screen on Payton. Edwards inside. Payton's there. Reed gets to Randall. Outside Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Here's Reed. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry against Edwards from downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen. And here we go. Here's Payton. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Screen by McDaniel. Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball. Minnesota keeps possession. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Butler is screen on DiVincenzo. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
DiVincenzo against Butler. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Shot by McDaniels, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry. DiVincenzo against Curry. And he drives in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. DiVincenzo against Curry. The tray. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Randle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors ball. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Curry, here we go. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Horford kicks to Curry. Shot from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McDaniels a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Takes it inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Curry. That shot off. Nice defense from McDaniel. Edwards against Butler. McDaniels passes to Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And good that time.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Reed with a screen on Peyton. Edwards kicks to Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. 50 65 seconds left here in the second. McDaniels, a screen on Payton. Inside. And finished off by McDaniels.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Curry dishes to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. 13 feet away. Out to Payton. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Curry, no good. The Timberwolves trail.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
McDaniels against Butler. Puts it up from 15. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. From deep three-point territory. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Horford is out there with Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Screen by McDaniel. Reed kicks to McDaniel. Three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Pajemski. The offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Green. And he makes good on the layup. Green's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Island with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gobert.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the inside, Horford. Back to Pajemski. Over in the corner, Green. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Melton passes to Santos. Green with a screen on Anderson. Santos, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert, the screen. Driving in. Island finds Gobert. Here's Dosunmu. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Pajemski. Gobert can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. Now Pajemski. No scoring in this one. Some nice passing by Golden State. No coverage, that's it.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Dosunmu up top. He's guarded by Melton. Shoots it. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Down low. Here's Horford. He can't get it to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Melton. Going inside. Here's Shannon. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Picked by Horford. Here's Podziemski. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Highland passes to Shannon. Gobert the screen. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Santos. Defended by Gobert. Horford. Pass to Santos. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shannon passes to Anderson. There's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
To the middle, here's Horford. Gobert with the block. Here's Shannon. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Randall in at the small 4. Here's Curry. Porzingis passes to Payton. Butler against Reed. The second chance effort. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Randall. Porzingis with the steal. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, no good by Golden State. The Timberwolves shooting a meager 37% for the game. Randall finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Curry's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. And finished off by McDaniels.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Now Porzingis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Curry. Now Reed, wide open. Butler with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on this one.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo.
Here's Porzingis. He's off from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Golden State running out of time. Left side Curry. Now Porzingis. Now Curry. For 3. Can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The shot fake by Edwards, a move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective.
The second one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And he nails the third. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Curry attacking. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Edwards. Porzingis pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Randall. Edwards with it. Now Payton defending. On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo.
Warriors foul call. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Fourth
He hits
team
the
foul.
first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Dante DiVincenzo.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Saves him with the putback. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. DiVincenzo. McDaniels. Randall outside. DiVincenzo. And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Get out to the game, and we hope you had a great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Halliburton. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Nembhard. Fires it from 18. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Indiana on offense. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's DiVincenzo after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. 5 to shoot, and they double up Edwards. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Edwards. Fires the 3. McDaniels can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Reed with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo with it. Siakam covering. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Edwards. Over to the left wing. An open look for Reed. Siakam pulls down the board.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Nembhard outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Siakam. Nice move. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Outside McDaniels. Reed in the post. He's covered by Siakam. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 5. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Now here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. Reed can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Shoots it from the high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Reed passes to Randle. Reed sets a screen to the inside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. It's good. Toppin's got his second bucket on the night.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey, guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the foul. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Halliburton. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Edwards for three. Drops in the three. Edwards got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Halliburton for three. And Indiana misses again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton on the attack. There's Nesmith with the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Gobert. Edwards against Nembhard. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
That one's good for two. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Siakam the screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Edwards the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Edwards with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.156 left in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
This one for three. Halliburton misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pacers foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Edwards. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Edwards against Nembhard. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 8.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Halliburton. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Top and right side. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. There's Neesmith with the 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. And now a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
There's a screen by Topham. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton. Throwing it down.
Here's Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Top of the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Nembhard against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nembhard. And he banks in the layup. Nembhard's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. Shannon comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. The open shot by Ingles. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it's definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So it's the Pacers now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Potter. Ingles defending. Pass to Huff. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. Nas Reed's checked in for Gobert.
Minnesota substitution.
Here's DeSumo. No made baskets yet. Outside, Ingles. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. Highland against McConnell. There's the screen. And it's Walker off the drive. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Highland with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Reed, the screen on McConnell. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Huff, good. Huff's got his first points in this one.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Ingles, good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Huff. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's the pick. McConnell passes to Potter. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed, the screen on McConnell. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Huff. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nas Reed. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Reed, a screen on McConnell. Outside Reed. 4 seconds left. Drives to the hoop.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys,
and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the small forward. Toppin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton for 3. Here's the break. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Randle, good.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Gobert against Siakam. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Siakam there for the rebound.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton goes. And that basket is good.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Siakam with a screen on Randle. Here's Siakam. And stolen by Edwards. On the break. From deep. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Toppin and screen on Randle. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Toppin. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Edwards against Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
First team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Pascal Siakam.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels, a screen on Nembhard. Edwards against Nembhard. Randle! Good. Unable to win this run. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Takes a three. Toppin rips down the board. 40 seconds left in the game. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. That's off. Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. Edwards! Oh, the long ball, no good! Halliburton looking for an opening. Edwards fires! So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Peyton in at the 2. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Down low. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Peyton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
SGA against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Peyton against SGA. Inside, Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And it's 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Hartenstein a screen to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
And he nails the 3rd.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
SGA deciding where to go with it. It's good.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And Curry is good for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. A minute 53 left in the first. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Butler to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on SGA. Curry passes to Butler. Porzingis for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Good D by Payton. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Curry looking it over. Butler, a screen on SGA. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead. They're up 7. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
You know, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Horford, a screen on Williams. Oh, Curry from way out there.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Butler, a screen on SGA. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Down low to stop the run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Curry against SGA. Jacks up a 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Payton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Warriors lead by 15. The three from Curry. That's a miss, and he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Lets the three fly. SGA from distance.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Dort with it, Payton covering. And it's Holmgren missing. And the Warriors shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. A 12-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Williams, tightly guarded. Holmgren left side, outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. SGA's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Golden State, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Green, then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 3. Green with a screen on SGA to the paint. It's stolen by SGA. Dort against Melton. Here's Hartenstein. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Horford, a screen on Williams. To the inside. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Holmgren outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. And stolen by Green. Here's Santos. Gets the 3 to fall. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
It's Williams, high post. No points yet.
Ooh, that's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. linemen. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Horford, a screen on Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hartenstein in the post. Green covering. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Podziemski. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Podziemski defending. SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Back to SGA. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Melton left side. Outside for Green. Pass to Santos. There's the triple. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Santos has got 6 here in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys,
all right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Santos. Fires the 3. Tips it up. Melton outside. On the wing. Green takes the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Williams from long range. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. High post Green. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Horford. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Count it. So Dortch got his 2nd basket on the night.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Curry's shot is off. Thunder trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's SGA outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 7. Butler taking his time here. Outside Curry, from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Curry's got 25 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Moody with it, guarded now by Williams.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Screen by Holmgren. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Dort from behind the arc. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Payton. Dort with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hartenstein. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 8. Now Curry. Butler, a screen on Williams. Money from 3!
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Takes a 13-footer. Not that time.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Holmgren against Curry. Butler, a screen on Holmgren. Now Butler, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Jumps up, and he slams it down.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Payton. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Dort.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Holmgren. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Butler, a screen on SGA. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Hartenstein with a screen on Payton. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shoot from 12. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. Holmgren there for the rebound. So it's the Thunder now. 7-point differential. Gilgeous-Alexander buries it.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porzingis, and he gets it from 15. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Oh, he can't get the layup. 8, winning this one.
the end of the
This
game.
was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's...
Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Hey, Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Here's Dort. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Nesmith. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender. So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Halliburton against SGA. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton, no good. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Dort finds SGA. Now Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Second chance shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the basket is good. 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Nembhard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nembhard's got his second basket of the game.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Holmgren in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Here's SGA. From down in the low post, it goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Neesmith. Hasn't made one yet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Hartenstein. Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Toppin throws it down.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
High arcing shot, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gord to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Nembhard the pass to Toppin. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 7 points.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. SGA. Good. SGA's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. Halliburton right side. Over SGA. And finished off by Siakam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Halliburton for three. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 18 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Siakam a screen on SGA. Here's Halliburton. Another shot. Siakam's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
SGA from outside. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton against Hartenstein. Halliburton, no good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Halliburton, good look inside.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post. Holmgren's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the second half here for Oklahoma City. Nembhard for 3. And they get it back. Toppin can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Nembhard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren can't hit. Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Halliburton in the corner. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Walker's shot is off. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous Alexander. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Huff. And the 3 off target. Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
McConnell passes to Walker. Back to McConnell. Pass to Potter. Indiana again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
SGA finds Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. And now a 9-point Thunder lead. McConnell passes to Huff. Shoots over Holmgren. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Caruso. Tips it. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren, that's a lot of both.
A nice shot by Huff.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
McConnell against Gilgeous Alexander. McConnell passes to Potter. And the Pacers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's tipped. Indiana moving it around. 3 on 3. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. To the paint. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Huff.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Caruso against Walker. Holmgren with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dort misses. Pacers trail by 5. Walker with it. Now SGA defending.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Walker, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's SGA. From 13 feet, it goes down. SGA's got 22.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Halliburton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting is... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Up again. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 6. And here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Shot from the top of the key. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Dort. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton in the corner to tie it up. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Halliburton looking around. Here's Siakam.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren. First personal foul. First 2 foul.
Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Halliburton with it. Now SGA defending. Tapping a screen on SGA. SGA with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession. Strong.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. The 3 goes down.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And it's SGA penetrating.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now Caruso. Rebounded by Halliburton. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Siakam, a screen on Caruso. Dort with the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Caruso. Stolen by Nembhard.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
SGA against Halliburton. Lock at 6. Now Holmgren going to work down low.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
No good there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here comes SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way. Tapping
a screen on SGA. Clear cleared away by Caruso. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to